हेलो हेलो, स्ट्रीम क्यों बंद कर दी? अच्छा अच्छा, मैं सोचा ये थोड़ी देर स्ट्रीम करी, स्ट्रीम ही बंद करी। मैं अभी आया था ऑनलाइन ना। आखिर भाई उसले नहीं मिलेगा अब मुझे। अब मेरे को वैसे नहीं मिलेगा। नहीं समझे? अरे ये 3 दे दिए इन्होंने, अब थोड़ी देंगे मेरे को ये। मैच लक देखो आज मैच कहाँ पे मिल गई मेरे को तीनों। वीडियो के लिए बोल रहे थे, वीडियो वीडियो तो मैंने मैच उसमें कन्वर्ट कर दी थी ये। हाँ ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, चलो कॉल। यहाँ पे कहाँ पे पहुँचा हूँ मैं? अब बंदा सुस्ता मैं जो। इसी को खेलने। हैरी केन कौन से बोला इस बंदे में? डेविड बेकहम। ये कैसा? अच्छा हैरी केन ये बोला है, यूनाइटेड वाला है। सही है। अरे भाई कर दे, बेन मोनिच वाला है इस पे हैरी केन। सिंपल कार्ड भाई, रेडी 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 करो ब्रो।
Hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the
भाई
awareness to...
Oh,
बोलने
this
वो
does not
साला
look good. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Welbeck. Palmer. Palmer! That is delicious! A finish right from the top draw. England finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. England are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them
अबे
best.
यार क्या कर रहे हो साला सीधे सीधे जाने दे रहे
Belly. Nicely weighted ball. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Kane. Palmer. England trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Ferdinand is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's having a shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky and it'll come your way.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. England are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Saka. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Here's Foden.
क्या हुआ
Now it's Foden. Ferdinand. Ferdinand himself a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked in.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
There's the whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
England really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Substitution for England, number 47, Phil Foden. Coming on
And
to
we're off
replace
again.
him is number 17.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Burn. Gerrard. Cole.
Cole really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Burn.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, this is a great chance! Dispatched clinically. Back to within one. Interesting.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And he's heaved it away. England have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, he's got a shot, and the shot! And he's found the net! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
England are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And now he has two. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Bellingham.
England clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And the ball's done its job. The ball has bounced loose now. Gahey gets it clear. He's having a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to play it through. Gahey cuts it out. Looking for options. And a chance! Oh, here we go. Chance, surely! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
England complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
England really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have gotten the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister.
Alvarez, and the shot! Goal! Argentina! And that's got him off to a flyer!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
The goal scorer for
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pass somewhat off target. McAllister. Maradona. Tries to pass it through. Martinez punts it upfield. Argentina looking to pass their way through. Alvarez. He's dealt with that really well. Gerrard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, well measured. Danger averted for now. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Alvarez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Plays in a chance! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Molina. Argentina have a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Argentina trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Argentina finding their passes. Nicely weighted, but real chance! He's scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Kane. Cole. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Henderson promptly onto that, and that is that. Batistuta. Tomori. Messi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Tagliafico.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's McAllister. Molina. Fernandez. And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
England really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. the boss will be demanding the same level of
And a quick
intensity
reminder
from his
today
team.
that
So I'd
parking in the
expect to
area
see
around
the
the
same
stadium
positive
is strictly
intent
forbidden.
after the break,
Please use
the same
parking
purpose
provided by
again.
the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, such a clever touch. Batistuta. Oh, sweet feet. Tries to cross.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. 60 minutes played. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that was vital. Looking for options for movement. Messi. And here's Alvarez. Bellingham. Some resolute defending there. Tomori calmly anticipates. Has a look and plays it forward. Now, can they get him away? Batistuta has it out wide and in space. And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
The goal scorer for
You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Argentina find a position of real strength now. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Gerrard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Owen. Quality ball. Now it's Batistuta.
Cole really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Out for a throw.
Substitution in progress.
He won't be happy with that one. Foden. And he's cut it out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Played back in. Gives it back. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's fabulous. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. England have themselves a chance from the spot. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So is this the start of a comeback? Romero, Taliafico. Oh, easy pickings there. It'll be a throw-in. McAllister. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Adams. And that is that. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Just a quick request today for everybody to
So there
please
it is.
kindly
What
remove
struck you
any
most? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders...
Oh no, what has happened here? There's a beautiful
Oh,
simplicity about this contest.
sorry. I think my mic is on. I said after this match I can play.
Schneider, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge
After this match I will play, bro.
Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi. Well, they could break here.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
So much time and space here. Real chance. It's loose now.
अबे नहीं.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. You just see the perfect example.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's Neymar. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. The ball's gone astray. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking for a runner. Xavi Simons. Turan. Bonucci. Kane.
स्मूथ है हैरी केन भैंस की आंख बहुत.
Loves the contest. That is a little undercooked.
अबे यार ये भैंस जो चली लैग इन पर रंडी रोना नहीं खत्म होता.
Cannavaro. Opts for safety. Germany looking to pass their way through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bonucci. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk
अबे यार
works,
क्या
we
खेल
may
रही
see
है.
a very different side second half.
हाकी माखेर. हारी माखेर यू. बाय द वे कहाँ से हो तुम? वेयर यू फ्रॉम?
That gets things going for the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if
It's good, but defendingly not good. So attack is good, but defense, I need defense.
Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
that's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything. Snyder really needed
यार
to
हैरी
concentrate on
केन.
protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi.
यार गेम लैग हो जा रही मेरे अटैक की बारी.
Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Messi! Oh, how's that for a goal? He's got himself an absolute peach. Arsenal are level. And that really is so impressive.
After 57 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Kane. It's Kane! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedri. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Xavi Simons. And now the breakaway. And this is Kane. Oh, important interception. And the shots! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it!
Goal.
It was coming!
I send you the code or you have a good team. Yes. When you finish, I will create a room. You will come, bro.
Finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Neymar might be danger here. Great chance! And he hits the net. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
It's an Arsenal free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! A finish of
True class! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, that is a bit special. Oh, what a hit, Peter. You just can't do anything about that. That's genius. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
पहली बार मारी उस साइड और पहली बार गोल हो गया.
Xavi Simons bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Maldini cuts out the pass.
That goal was
So
awesome.
that's it. It is all over. Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves.
unwaveringly.
How was that goal, bro?
A great performance by any measure. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's
Did you
face
like that
says
goal?
it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Let me. That was third goal. That was the free kick. Come, bro, I will create a room. Come. अरे वाह, नक्कल शॉट, आई गॉट लकी ब्रो। कम ब्रो, टेल मी योर आईडी नेम, गेम आईडी नेम। प्लीज सेविंग। ओ भाई साहब, अरे 103 ही हुआ फिर भी। कीपर मूव नहीं करना चाहिए था। यही तो बात है, पहले मैं वैसी साइड मान रहा था, फिर मैंने सोचा यार आज दूसरी साइड करके देखता हूँ। अरे मैंने ये वाला पता नहीं आज ही तो मिला है। वही तो देख रहा है, इसकी बूस्टर स्किल क्या दूंगा है जो सेविंग मिली है इसको। ब्लैक का पता नहीं यार, अभी तक खेला ही नहीं मैं इसके साथ, तो मैं कैसे बता दूँ। इस ब्लैक का मेरे को कंफर्म नहीं पता कैसा है इसकी। नहीं मालूम, वेरा का कोई मालूम नहीं कब आएगा। वेरा जैसा कोई और है ही नहीं, कहाँ से आएगा वो। वेरा जैसा प्लेयर तो कोई मेरे को लेता आएगा कभी। बॉल लंबी खेल गया ना वो, बहुत लंबी खेल गया रोनाल्डो। Oh, that was nice team, bro. Very nice team. अबे ये 104 जाना चाहिए था, भैंस वो नहीं जा रहा। 9 बजे आज बैठा है ऋषभ से 10 रुपए की, कहीं हार ना जाऊं बस। नहीं आता, आराम से खेलना, क्या दिक्कत है।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and
हाँ बढ़िया रहता है राइट में नहीं लेफ्ट में राइट में नहीं खेलेगा वो इतना अच्छा
As you can see, we've already started here.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Now it's Kane. Oh, that's fabulous.
अबे यार
Kane with the delivery.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just
गेम ही लैग हो गई यार शिट
That is good strength. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Gerrard. He's gone for goal. That was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
गेम लैग हो रही है यार इसकी बहुत
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Oh, smashing header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Picked out brilliantly. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is
And the
filled.
shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Xavi Alonso. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gerrard. And he's running through. Gerrard!
यार बहुत लैग हो रही है भाई तेरे साथ गेम
And here's Gerrard. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for the run. He's through here. Kane. He's got away. It's Kane!
शूट के लिए मैं क्रॉफ की जगह हज़ार्ड यूज़ करूँगा राइट एमएफ राइट में क्रॉफ को रख ले लेफ्ट एमएफ वो उसको रख हज़ार्ड को लेफ्ट में राइट में क्रॉफ राइट लेफ्ट दोनों खेल जाता है
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckham!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Gerrard. That's rather hopeful. Messi. Chance here to counter.
यार कितनी लैग हो रही है गेम
Totti. Xavi Simons.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a really well measured ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Great ball, and he's in here. Totti. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
शॉर्ट जिसको राइजिंग और वगैरह
But we're still where we started. 0-0.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much.
is the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Totti. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps
मैं जो
momentary.
ब्रेजिंग शॉट मारते हो
And he's surging through. Real shot at goal. Great build-up. It all deserved a better.
प्लस कौन सा जॉयस्टिक वाला या दूसरा शॉट वाला?
Really, and 99 times out of
जॉयस्टिक वाला नहीं छोड़ता, एंगल देता हूँ उसको तो सिर्फ। छोड़ना क्यों है? एंगल तो उसी से आएगा ना, उसको छोड़ के फायदा क्या है? उसको छोड़ के कोई फायदा थोड़ी मिलेगा तेरे को।
Thuram. Messi. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good... It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
भाई साहब
Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart! Out on his own!
वो तगड़ा एंगल बना रहे हैं, कैमरा एंगल देख रहा है तू?
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
बढ़िया शॉट मारा यार ये इसने। अरे भाई शॉट तो देखने देता है यार, एंगल तो देना ही पड़ेगा, उसको छोड़ के थोड़ी मिलेगा एंगल।
Have broken through. It's 1-0.
नहीं
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
No way through.
डिपेंड करता है यार अपना
Threads
अपना।
one in. Oh, that's superb. He's having a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that
कितना
one
क्लोज
break.
था ये?
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Messi. He is through here. And he's there to make the challenge.
यार जॉयस्टिक की ऐसी की तैसी और नेट की।
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Timber. Simons. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
अबे दे पास भाई।
And here's the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Totti. And he cuts out the supply. That's a little off target. Bonucci promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, super ball.
There will be
That
one
is a little...
minute
Great
added time.
chance! Really well taken goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
बॉल ही नहीं क्लियर कर दे साले यार।
But he'll take it. He will own it.
नहीं कर रहा ना, हायर ग्राफिक्स में रखूंगा तो फिर वो दिक्कत हो जाएगी बहन चो।
90 minutes up and we will
हायर ग्राफिक्स में वो हो जाएगी गेम, वैसे इसी में चल रही तो हायर में घंटा चलेगी।
All the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Please make sure to
So a
watch the
short
screen
respite
for
for the
an
players
information
as they
bulletin
prepare
from the
themselves
regional
for
police
another
department.
30 minutes.
Last minute, it's okay, bro. Your game is lagging so much, bro. I can't do anything.
Minutes gone and nothing between them still. Oh, Arsenal conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Probing pass. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieira simply refused to be outdone there. And he's decided to go for it. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar. It's Totti. Bonucci does really well to win the ball there. Can he get it through? Now it's Totti. He's picked his way through. Messi, very much a man of this moment.
बहुत लैग हो रही है बेंच।
Trying to hit the front line here. Extra time reaches half time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
मर गए मेरे प्लेयर। अरे मैंने भी अभी स्टार्ट करा रेसिंग, वरना मैंने बिगिनर मैच में रखे स्पेशल गोंजालो दिखने के लिए, बट दोनों ग्राफिक्स हाई होने पे तब स्लो होते हैं। नहीं 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 नहीं, ये राइट से तो शूट ही मार सकता है सिर्फ। हाँ ये देखिए देख।
Now who's going to be first to this? Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
It's a promising position. Let's go for a throw-in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, well played, well played. Serginho is one of the key ingredients, and that will be it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both go in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was
Nice match, man.
likely to be on the cards.
बट बहुत लैग है भाई तुम्हारी गेम। इट्स लैगिंग ऑल द टाइम। योर गेम इज लैगिंग ब्रो, बहुत ज़्यादा। हकीमा केयर ब्रो, विच प्लेस यू फ्रॉम, विच कंट्री यू फ्रॉम? Haki, which country you from? Spin again. Friendly match after this match, bro. अरे भाई चलो भी कर दे रेडी। यार क्या है ये?
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Decent chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Goes long and straight.
यार कहाँ आगे घुसे जा रहा है ये?
Mikel Merino is onto this. He's under a lot of pressure there. That is a crunching tackle. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he was quick to react.
यार क्यों लैग हो रही है इतनी गेम?
It's a good run down the right, and this is Raul. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's gone for goal! And a
बड़ा बेकार शॉट है तेरा बहन चो बेलिंगम।
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That pass isn't the best.
अबे यार क्या
He's got away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Players' body language here is a big
अबे यार गोल नहीं होना चाहिए।
great at all. David here having a look. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Decent hit from there. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Still goalless at the moment. Pablo Barrios. Merino. Gerrard. Little pass back. Foden. That's good running with the ball. Can he get it through? Tries to play it through.
अरे 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 यार नीचे थोड़ा हल्का.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, they've got it again. And that is a little undercooked. Tries to pass it through. He has found the way through. Has a look and plays it forward. And that interception was
जूड बेलिंगम तू किस लिए हेल किस लिए रहा है मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा. ना तूने कोई बॉल पकड़नी है.
Gerrard. Good ball. Goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
यार क्या मिस कर रहे हैं.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He rises! Oh, he's hit the bar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bellingham could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bellingham.
नहीं.
Hit half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
I'd like to draw your
So
attention
we
to
reached the
screen
halfway
right
point.
now for
England
information on
really
our
did
shuttle
turn
buses.
up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
England have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And this is Gerrard. Gerrard. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Spain are looking to go forward now. Yamal driving forward. He is through here. A lot of space ahead of... And a chance! Raul finds himself offside.
यार क्या मिस कर दिया.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yamal. Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. Nicely spread. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. He's through here. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Bellingham.
That was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's come back out to him. Goal! The breakthrough arrives at last. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Substitution for England. Number 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 20.
Spain have penetrated for the first time.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, They may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
He's picked his way through.
England really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee
तो
writing
लॉस
into the
कैसे हो गया ये?
Ambitious ball here. Can he latch on to this? Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save. Cole
Good.
is offering
That's
a
good.
right smile there.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
He's got full, and it's hit the woodwork and out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
4 added minutes has been
England
indicated.
really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
It's a good-looking delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense.
यार
Two
क्या
parties
कर रहे हैं ये?
separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested
And
interest.
we come to you now with a quick request.
So
for
what do you take
support
away from it
to
all,
our
Jim?
World
Well, there's no
Charity Fund.
shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second-half goal.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
कट गया इस मैच में भी भैंस की आँख। मम्मी आवाज कर लो घट, कोई हर बारी थोड़ी बोलना हुंदा, ठोकी आवाज कर लेंदे हो रोज ही। अरे यार
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge. because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. This to go one up.
हौसले मिल गया भाई इस बंदे को.
And that's a poor penalty.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Can he get on the end of this? And that is expertly dealt with. Well, there is a look that says it. Gordon! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Elise. Oh, sweet feet. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, facing it. Takes a shot! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He won't be happy with that one. Camera. And here's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, some tackle that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. The pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. Kane. Shoots! Goal! England!
साला गोल पहले ही खड़ा हो गया था वहाँ पे बॉल दे मेरे को बस.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And he's going to be disappointed with that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He takes a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
बच्चे हैं.
And that's a good... Can he finish? Griezmann.
England can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He is through here. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Elise. Nicked it back promptly. Elise. And he's making progress on the ball.
There will be one added time.
Looking to play him in. And it's half-time here. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. So your views on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break. And
He's going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's had a shot!
अबे यार हर बार का ड्रामा हो चुका है ये तो.
Back on level terms. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
England really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Gordon. Kane. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
England clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, what a mistake! That is out and behind. It's a good block.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely there. Camavinga! Kane gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. And here's it's Griezmann! Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's had it nicked away. Cole charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? Pass is just off target.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tchouameni wins the duel this time. Now it's Griezmann.
1 minute at a
Well
time.
played. That has snuffed out the danger. Jordan Henderson. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Parking in the area around the stadium is
So
strictly
90
forbidden.
minutes couldn't produce a
Please use
winner,
parking provided
and
by
we
the club
have
or any
extra
other paid
time.
parking facilities in the area. Substitutions taking place.
90 minutes gone, and nothing between them still. And this is Owen. Lampard gets into some space. Lampard! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Koundé, Camavinga, and it's Koundé. Henderson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Camavinga, and here's Olise. Jordan Henderson, and Adams. No way through. And this is Griezmann. Gerrard. Knocks it into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. Conte. Camera. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Extra time reaches half-time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Substitution in progress.
And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Oh, it's Beckham. Camera, probing pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Olise was steaming forward. He has found a way through. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Real chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
England take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
That's that, the end.
Hello, everybody.
England have done it. The
नक्कल शॉट दो अबे हील ट्रिक नहीं चाहिए यार फर्स्ट टाइम शॉट जेरार्ड भी है क्या फर्स्ट टाइम शो फाइटिंग स्पिरिट्स डेविड बेकहम सर आप पे हैं फर्स्ट First time shot. यार अबे नहीं 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 नहीं, नहीं वापस आ। सब कुछ ऑन कर दिया इसमें तो।
Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Bonucci gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Rummenigge puts his foot on the gas. Turan. Under an awful lot of pressure.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Foden. Nuno Mendes is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Schlotterbeck. Who's looking wide. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now, what about a counter-attack? And this is Raul. Looking for options for movement. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Shot theory! And he looked every bit the
क्या मारा ये यार
Really looked sharp there,
बेकार
didn't
शॉट
he?
मारा
That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Goes for a shot! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. It's their second corner of the game. He's got full. He's scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forward.
Oh, shooting chance! No mistake!
बेकार कीपर है बहन चोदी है
All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye act. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So it's back to business. And it's Neymar. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rafinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Vieira. Shoots!
वेरी यार क्या कट था ये
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Great, decent chance! Sticks it away!
उसमें ब्लाइंड पास दिया मेरे को ब्लाइंड मिला
Two-goal
मैंने
cushion.
वहीं से पकड़ लिया
There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Arsenal take a two-goal lead and that's pretty clear.
अबे यार क्या कांपने लग पड़ी अभी गेम लास्ट में
And he's going to have his
चलो
name
पूरा मैच
taken.
अच्छे से हो रहा है अभी
Great chance here from position A1. Looking here to alter the direction of the game.
पहला हाफ इतना अच्छा चला मैच
Pirlo! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he was quick to react.
हेलो ब्रदर भाई हेलो ब्रो आरएसटी ऑफिशियल भाई कैसे हो हाँ ठीक है भाई काफ़ी ठीक कर दिया है इन्होंने काफ़ी क्या मतलब ठीक कर दिया हुआ है बाकी देखो अभी दिक्कत तो आ रही है थोड़ी ठीक है बट इतना खास नहीं ठीक है अभी तक मुझे लग रहा है सम लैग इशू
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Rafinha. Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 47,
Pirlo.
Phil Foden.
Mbappe.
Number 20, Pele.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
Raul. Coming on the
That's
field.
wicked.
Number 10,
Here's Griezmann.
Mbappe. Number 14, Erling
That's a
Haaland.
shade optimistic.
Number 19.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Griezmann.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost.
साली पूरी लैग हुई है यहाँ पे
Now it's Haaland. Oh, easy pickings there. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! And it's in!
वो भी लैग बेकार है वो तो
Sharpness of movement.
अरे ब्रो यस पासिंग इंटीरियर लैग बहुत लैग हो रही है गेम
The manager called on him. He was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
This is threatening to
Look at
become
that.
a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Aimed beyond the defence. Nicked it back promptly.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And the pass is intercepted. That is what... Big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now?
Substitution in progress.
डिले तो है भैंस के यहाँ डिले भी है लैग भी है
And he's taking no chances there. He's having a go! Oh, that was no routine. And that will be the final act. Arsenal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Please be made aware that smoking
So
is
what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Arsenal demonstrating exactly how to play on hostile ground. They were forced to persevere and be patient, but they never lost their belief nor their focus.
बहुत बहुत गलत कीपिंग कर रहा है ये चेक की सही है भैंस की यहाँ चेक सारा सेव तो कर लेता है खेलना है क्या एक और? चलिए वॉचिंग को क्या दिक्कत होगी भाई, जो पहले तो थोड़ी चल रही थी बिल्कुल।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Just joining us, we are already underway. Raul. And it's Messi. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Someone who I think has developed into a fine all-round forward, Peter, is Rashford.
Kelly! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is all...
Neymar with the challenge.
अबे यार क्या है ये?
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Raul.
क्या?
He is just caressing the ball. Ultimately, there was
और जोर ने लड़ा लड़ा शाल की थी, और जोर ने लड़ा। मैं सही बोल रहा था यार।
promising position. He's had a shot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is a brilliant interception. Pele.
पूरा जोर ला देना, गल करनी है बंदा, गल करदा थोड़ी ढंगे ने
Played out to the
हैं।
right. Oh, nice touch. Looking to play him in. In by Messi. Oh, smashing header. It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Thuram.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Pirlo. Raul in the hunt and looking threatening.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. Raul. Pirlo. Pele. And they can counter here. Now, can they get him away? Pele is flagged offside.
अच्छा ऑफसाइड है.
Thuram. Vieira. Pele. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Added time.
Pele. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Arsenal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
It's an Arsenal free kick. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Cristiano Ronaldo! They've got to be quick to recover this. There's the delivery. Terrific header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Schlotterbeck. Raul. And it's Pirlo. It's Pele!
Delay in passing, yes bro.
Almost as good a second.
Very delay.
Brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Arsenal are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one. And the shots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Thuram. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is... Great chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, cracking ball. Shoots! And he hits the net.
बहुत धक्का मारा भाई तूने बट
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And now he has two.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Pele. Number
Arsenal
47.
are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Pirlo. Coming on the field.
Looking for options for movement.
14.
Now it's Messi. That's a good foot in there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Substitution.
Messi threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, well played, well played. Madueke. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nuno Mendes. He's got away. Oh, that's nice. Might be dangerous. Messi! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cruyff. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And he's picked it up out wide. Kaka, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Vieri looking to get on the end of this. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it.
Hello everybody,
Pele
and
picking
this
up
is a
the
quick
Man of the
reminder
Match
to let you
award,
know that
and
you'll be
no
able to
surprise
catch
there.
today's match broadcast live on our
Your
club's
reflections
FM
then, Jim?
station.
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
स्क्वाड भाई कैसे हो? सनन भाई मैं ठीक हूँ, तू बता। सनन भाई बढ़िया हूँ यार, तू बता। Please send code. Code is 02171413. skills. राइजिंग शॉट आ गया इस पे, ठीक है। नो रेंज। Took already. Okay, bro. Come, bro. If I beat you, you will buy a membership of my channel. Okay. Oh, you're home.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating
यार
up.
थोड़ी चिपक रही है।
Very soon.
And already we're underway here. There he is, the one they call the divine ponytail.
Well, that is his trademark, isn't it?
Yeah, and everything connected to that ponytail is footballing perfection. His guile, his passing, and his goals are things of legend.
And he's had it nicked away. Hazard. And this is Hullet. Chance, surely! And it's come back out to him. He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
I doubt very much.
अरे यार क्या है ये?
Neymar, and the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Now it's Neymar. Neymar, and he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vieira spots it and intercepts. Arsenal finding their passes.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
अबे यार क्या खेल रही है?
Hullet dominates aerially so often.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Could be danger here.
यार क्या गेम खेल रहा है? मैं नहीं खेल रहा भाई।
He has done it again in a trice, and they are soaring. Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And this is Pele. Oh, he's been caught on. He's had a shot. It's hit the crossbar. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Raul. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neymar. That's rather hopeful.
अबे यार चल भी ले.
This is Batistuta.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Balls applies the finish. A
Oh,
decent
yeah,
effort as the
man.
first half draws to a close.
Some first half thoughts? Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal.
Quick
They
reminder
need to
today,
keep pushing.
everybody, to
मजा ही नहीं आ रहा साला लैग 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 लैग.
thank you for your cooperation. Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and...
Takes a shot. Good try, very good try in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Thuram. And he's away. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that's gone route one. And it's Messi. Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's been cut out. Well played. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
अबे यार 4 घंटे लगा के पास देगा फिर वो मेरा बंदा नीचे चला जाएगा. ये देख.
Raul. Oh, look at the space here.
They've been
अबे
denied a
हट
chance
यार
to
मैं नहीं
develop
खेल
any
रहा.
rhythm in the passing department.
तुम्हारा नेटवर्क ही नहीं है भाई. क्या गेम खेल रहे हो भाई. बहुत गंदा नेटवर्क है ब्रो तुम्हारा. Hello, Ritan Redu. Bro, your network is so bad. You lose? Why I lose? You are pro, okay, bro. I am not a pro, bro. I am just a normal player. You can't win against me, but I saw your game. You got just lucky. You score another goal. If you are go do some work for your network, bro. Don't play on mobile data. Your network problem is so bad. अरे भाई तुम्हारा नेटवर्क देखा तुमने बहुत गंदा था भाई आई एम इज प्रो रेहान भाई स्ट्रीम रिदहान रिदान राइडी वेयर यू फ्रॉम विच प्लेस यू फ्रॉम somebody is coming bro after this match you can play not right now sorry
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for
That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He has found the way through. Great ball, and it's Pele! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
अबे यार भाई मज़ा आ गया, जीत गया मैं। कैसे, जो मैंने बोला वो करा या जो तूने करा वही करा?
And he was quick to react. Adams. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's a lovely, neat pass. Roberto ploughing through the middle.
अरे नहीं यार,
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Batistuta. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, fate. And he's had a hit. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, well played. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
In towards the back stick.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Minutes till half-time. Neymar. Messi. Very much a man of this moment. Great vision. Now it's Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
भाई साहब
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful shoots.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal with the corner. They're first.
अच्छी बात है ना, लॉन्ग शूटिंग में फायदा भी नहीं है।
Bale clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Batistuta. And here's Bernardo Silva. Little doubt, that is a foul.
यार फॉल नहीं।
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Pele. He's found a way through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Batistuta. That is good strength. Whistle's gone. That's a foul.
अबे यार मैंने छोड़ दिया है उसे।
And he is going into that little black book. Hops for safety. Maldini. And That is going to be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Arsenal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
छह गोल मारे तूने फर्स्ट हाफ में से मैच किया रोना होगा मुझे
So off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford...
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the shot! Taken back almost at once. Thuram. Neymar. It's Pele! Brilliant from Pele! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the second half is off to a flyer! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano!
भैंस की आँख
Throw it. Mendes has it out wide and in space. And that's been... Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vieira actually didn't do an awful lot wrong.
नकली मारना चाहिए था भैंस जो
It's their second corner of the game. Adams gets it away.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent
Awesome.
now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pass somewhat off target. Makalele goes steaming forward. This is Batistuta. Arsenal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Engages and forces. It's Vieri!
Nice.
Oh, special! That is a special goal! About as smooth as it gets. Arsenal are level. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
अबे नहीं
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Batistuta. Oh, what a mistake! Look at the shot!
नहीं
Off the post! And he's in on goal! Bananas! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
गौरव भाई अगर यहाँ पे हारा ना तू
Took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
भाई ये तो शॉट बनाना चाहिए
Defend this Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Turan turns back here, probably the best option. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's run loose here. Bernardo Silva. Bebeto does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Neymar. That pass has been well intercepted. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
And please join me in wishing
Well,
a
fitness
happy wedding
and fatigue, the key
anniversary for one
factors
of our
now
fans.
as we head for extra time.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Number 10, Messi.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Pele. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 22, Kaká.
Kaká
Number 26,
aims beyond the defence.
number 15, Platini.
Kaká,
Number 9, Fernando Torres.
that's a throw.
Number 20, Owen.
Shot could be on.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure.
It's netted! And no, he couldn't
नीचे
find
नहीं
the
रख पाया इस
finish.
शॉट को मैं
Well, we could be headed
नीचे
for a
रखा तो मेरी
scenario
कुछ
in
था
which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And here's Torres. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's made sure that's not getting through. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Now it's Platini! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. And reclaimed it in a trice. Can he get on the end of this? Arsenal needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Turan. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
This is Owen. It's a good-looking delivery. And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
हेलो शरद मिश्रा भाई, बहुत टाइम के बाद। शरद भाई कहाँ हैं? शरद कैसा है तू? मस्त यार कॉलेज। और कैसा चला तेरा कॉलेज? अरे बढ़िया यार शरद, एकदम। मैंने सोचा लड़का बिजी हो गया, पता नहीं कहाँ पे। एंकरिंग ना कारवां की फिक्र है।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
तू आते नहीं ऑनलाइन, आते नहीं
Colours
है।
vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever.
अबे यार ये क्या हुआ? इतनी अच्छी बॉल मिली थी वहाँ पे।
Very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's run loose here. Oh, that's ambitious. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Bale.
Oh, great feat, that.
It's Bale! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading
और
it
गेम
and
को
dealing
खेल रहा है,
with
नहीं
it.
खेल रहा है? ओह गेम खेल रहा है।
Distributed tidily. Now it's Bale. That's a throw.
अंदर तक फेस्ट है। अरे वाह, एक वीक।
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
That's just playing it safe.
भैंस अब तो मैं क्लियर ही करूँगा।
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Bale. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
फ्री प्लेयर मिल रहे थे, लिए क्या? हैंडरसन वगैरह ऐसे लिया क्या कोई प्लेयर?
Great chance here from position A1.
जो
It's a
फ्री
very
प्लेयर
good
मिल रहे
position,
हैं
this, and the right distance too.
Bale! Just off target. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Bebeto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but
Offside.
couldn't quite sort it out.
हौसले का कोई ट्रिक नहीं है, हौसले का लक है। अरे मेरा आज मैंने एक चीज़ डाली है, शॉर्ट चेक कर जाके देख मेरे को क्या मिला आज।
Looking for options for movement. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he lines up he's had a shot! And he's done it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And
क्या
how
बोल
easy
रहे
did
हैं?
he make that look? That is supreme.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, it's great commitment on show here.
Oh no, this does not look good.
अरे भाई साहब क्या गोल पड़े।
Shot a goal! Oh, that's another chance. They've done it!
ये क्या गोल पड़ गया
And
यार।
they're at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Bebeto. Bebeto! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half.
लो पिक।
Neymar. There's the whistle for half-time.
डबल नहीं ट्रिपल मिले हैं।
And the boss is
देख के तो एक बार
Disappointed
शॉट।
with the way his team just switched
दो
off
नहीं
for
तीन
those
प्लेयर
two
मिले हैं
goals.
मेरे को
They'll
आज।
have to take some risks
मेरे को
there
ये
to
मिल
try
गया
and get back in this game.
हैरी केन।
It's easier said than done, as we know.
हैरी केन के साथ मेरे को वो मिल गया। एपिक कैसा है? अरे शरद तीन तीन प्लेयर मिले हैं। मैं वह जब मिले ना मेरे को विश्वास नहीं हुआ। मैंने सोचा भैंस की यहाँ कि ये क्या है। मैं परेशान हो गया भैंस की यहाँ क्या गोल मिल रहे हैं मेरे को।
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! And he hits the net! The second half off to a spectacular start! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
गोल क्यों खा रहा हूँ यार? शरद देखा तूने मारा ये शरद 900 वाला मारा क्या? 900 वाली ट्राई मारी तूने? ओके अरे इसमें एक प्लेयर मिलेगा तो हो तो ट्राई मार सकते हो तुम. अरे क्या हो गया? नेट नहीं है क्या? हाँ रमेश भाई खेलते हैं, रुको 1 मिनट. हाँ रमेश भाई खेल रहा हूँ मैं, वेट तो करो 1 सेकेंड. आ जाओ रूम बना हुआ है. रमेश भाई आ जाओ खेलते हैं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. भाई शो टाइम के लिए 900 से ज़्यादा हो मतलब रमेश भाई ज्वाइन कर लो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, खेलते हैं. मैं चाहता हूँ इस मैच में 2 या 3 राइजिंग मारूं और नेट फाड़ दूं.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this
शॉट मस्त बना है क्या वो?
Hi Peter,
क्या
always
होगा
good to work
बेचारे
with you.
का?
I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well,
मैं
colour
ट्राई
and passion
करूँगा मैं
just
क्या
oozing
नेट
from the
मारने की
stands here. These fans love their
राइजिंग ही
football,
मारने हैं
and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has
इसमें
already
मौका दे बस
started.
शॉट मारने का
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard,
मौका ही नहीं दे रहा
Peter,
मैं
he
चूत
opens
हरा
up
भी
another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he's had a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
बॉल ही नहीं दे रहा कमीना ये
Hazard in acres of space out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? And it's Alexander Arnold. He slid. He's been taken.
अबे यार ये
and
क्या
the
ये पेनल्टी दे
referee
दी
has
इसको देख
pointed at the spot. Arsenal really could have done without
अब
this.
पेनल्टी देखना क्या पेनल्टी दी है ये अबे हद है
Major
मतलब
moment in the game. 1-0, never any doubt.
अब पेनल्टी है ही नहीं कहीं से भी
Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Played out towards the right wing. Tries to pass it through.
अबे यार बॉल ही नहीं दे रहा
He's
मैं
managed to
इसके
get free. He's had a shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Crosses it in. He gets big.
दो भाई 2-0
Done it. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
ये 3-0
But can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, I wouldn't quite advise
अबे
this
यार
sort of
यहाँ पे
resort
पास
to
किसने दिया
risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a promising position. Getting on for a third.
उसका क्या हुआ उसने बेंच मेरे को बेल दिया अबे दे दे पास दे दे
Lost the ball. Guardiola. Elise.
जॉयस्टिक ही अड़ गई मैं बेंच उठ क्या करूँ साला जॉयस्टिक ही अड़ गई
And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fit.
Messi! Outstanding save to keep that out.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Real chance!
भाई बंदे मेरे कर ही नहीं रहे कुछ भी उसका मतलब एक मेरे बलूची से फास्ट है उसका तो गुलेट हद है यार क्या गेम है ये
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And yes, it's him again. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter.
भाग यार बंदा ही नहीं भाग रहा साला सामने बॉल है फिर भी नहीं भाग रहा
Olise, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
चूतिया खेल रहे प्लेयर बहन चोद कुछ नहीं कर रहा पूरा डिफेंस
And the second half gets underway. Arsenal didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. here's Mbappe. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. He's picked his way through. Really well taken goal.
भाई शरद अमन देख रहा है.
Arsenal playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pull it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's worked it through. And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's crossed into the middle. Great chance! He scores! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Looking for options for movement. And it's Neymar. Look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance! Cristiano Ronaldo! And the glory!
ओ भाई मैं देखो बोल तो रहा हूँ मेरा साला देखा जॉयस्टिक कैसे खड़ी होगी वहाँ पे.
Good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
साला हौसले में इतना फाड़ू हो रही है यार.
We have got ourselves a game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vieri is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Vieri!
इसकी और
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Pele. And the pass is intercepted. And he's had it nicked away.
पूरा नेट लैग इस बंदे का.
Probing pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Squeeze it through.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Camavinga. Messi. Stood up well to him there.
4 added minutes
Van
has
Dijk.
been indicated.
Oblak.
हराम बॉल खेल रहा है अभी. जानबूझ के बॉल टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा है कि मैंने जो इसको ब्लैक मिला हुआ है. इस ताबों को निकला वो उसलिए अच्छा है तो स्पीडी है. एक और मैच खेलेंगे तो बताता हूँ इसको.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Number 19, Pele.
4 extra minutes added on.
Vieri. Number 7,
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative
coming
ease.
on the field. Number 20.
So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Nice play, bro. अरे हल्के में नहीं, ये नेट में देखा नहीं तूने जब तीसरा चौथा गोल मारा इसने, इसका नेट ही साला वो है। तो रमेश, कम ऑन, वी कैन प्ले अनदर, लेट्स प्ले अनदर मैच। चलो, मैं मजाक में खेल रहा था। इट वाज मी, आई नो इट वाज यू, आई नो ब्रो। अरे मैं सीरियसली नहीं, मैं तो ऐसे मजे में खेल रहा था। भाग गया ना, देखिए। रमेश, कम, वी कैन प्ले अनदर मैच ब्रो। ये देख देख टीम देख, भैंस की आँख। अबे यार, अरे भाई, कहाँ गया ये? अरे भाई, रेडी करो ना। PSG वर्सेस आर्सेनल का मैच कर ले। आर्सेनल का मैच प्रीमियर लीग में क्या है?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you... Shot, surely! In he goes again. There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige. Sorry.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Knocks it into space. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Camavinga. Looking to play him in. He's played it. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He won't be happy with that one. Pullet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Quarter of an hour played. Played back in. And this is Messi. He has found the... Takes a shot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing.
अरे भाई लैग मत करो
Seconds is
यार.
all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Things starting to look very...
साला लैग करवा रहे हो सारे अटैक की मार लेने को जा रही है.
This goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Maldini. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous. Mendes has it out wide and in space. It's a mighty effort! Vieri finds himself offside.
ये साले हेडर अंदर मार बाहर मारा जा रहा है.
And it's Neymar. Pullet, nicely spread. Now it's Olise. Mbappe. Always onto this. And this is Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are contorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And the finish! He scored! They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Olise. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's gone for goal! And we have our very first corner. Bullish header! It's loose. And one more try! No, it's wide.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
No way through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Fernandez. Pull it. The referee brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Arsenal really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Arsenal are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. So we're just... He's having a go! Oh, he really got hold of
Normal
it.
रकम
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team
तो
commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And he's there to make the challenge. No, it's come to nothing. Turan. And now the breakaway.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
It's a pretty loose pass. Driving forward. Showing good feet. Messi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Oblak gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
अबे यार क्या कर रहे हो सारे पासेस गलत जा रहे हैं
Now it's Olise. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, super find. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Real chance! Oh,
थ्री प्लेस मिल गए आपको कंग्रेचुलेशन कसूर भाई मिल तो गए अरे मैं तो विश्वास ही नहीं कर रहा था ये मुझे
Even damage limitations is no longer
shoots! Mbappe!
पता है मेरे को विश्वास ही नहीं हो रहा
What is that? A finish of true class! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
just
Third
way
पढ़ते ही
too
गोल आ गया
simple,
मेरे को
Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Still trying to make a game of this. He is through here. And the shot.
इसका भी गोल नहीं हुआ
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's been taken short. And it's Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo is flagged offside. That's a little off target. Fernandez. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, good spread. Oh, played through for the wide man.
पूरा लैग हुई है ये
Thinks of Olise! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
अबे यार देख फिर से लैग हो गई इसकी
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pele, nicely weighted ball. He has a look up. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's there to belt it away. That pass isn't the best.
There will be 3
Messi.
minutes added time.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Can he finish? And he's there to clear it. Chance! Oh, he's been caught on it, and it's come back out to him. And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. they're demoralised.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
लास्ट वाला गोल बड़ा प्यारा मारा इसने. गलत बात है वैसे ये. Why you leave the match, bro? Zero to 5. Three player मिल गए.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van de Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is...
It's Pella! It's hit the upright. There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Yeri duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, a breakthrough already. Pele.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Batistuta. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bebeto. Arsenal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Tries a shot!
अबे तो नहीं
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Messi. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. And the finish! Quality ball. And that's a good ball. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the
अबे
box.
यार
The referee's decided that
Yellow
it was
card
foul
थोड़ी था ये
outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Vieira has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, I think the
ये
alternative
जो
was
बहुत
to
सही
stand
जगह
there
मिली है
and
इधर
do
को
nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that.
Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
और फ्री
I
किक
think
मारा
he's done
करना यार
great
भाई
there, both reading it and
ऐसे मत
dealing
करा
with it.
करो दोनों भाई जो भी स्ट्रीम पे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करो यार
With their first
कोई
corner,
हाय नहीं
first
कोई
of the
हेलो
game
नहीं
for either
चैट में
side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, this looks sharp. Knocks it into space. Neymar picks it up out wide. Oh, well played. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and the...
Memento! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the
15
ante here.
65 पे
They'll
पहुंच
get
गया
the
मैं
reward
भी
if they can stick at this.
मैं भी इतने पे ही हूँ शायद 15 65 पे ही हूँ मैं भी
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Bernardo.
अबे हटना नहीं चाहिए
Chance for a shot! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Nuno Mendes is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Out towards the flank. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar's cross. He rises! They've scored! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
And it's
फिर का
half-time.
मिलना मजा आ रहा है इब्राहिम तेरे को कितने में मिला था
Well, I think things have
सेंटर फॉरवर्ड कौन कौन है तेरा अभी
so far.
इब्राहिम और रोनाल्डो है कौन है
They broke, don't fix it, so I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Arsenal are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. So we're just settling back into this second half. Great ball if he can get there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's Pele! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That is Sluta! That is Sluta!
गलत पास नहीं दिया मैंने ऊपर वाले से
About as smooth as it gets. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
अरे नहीं
Great chance! He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back.
गलत खेल गया मैं बैट
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
It shapes to shoot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Bale. Bonucci spots it and intercepts. Messi. Great vision. Vieri. It's out for a goal kick. Just about up to 75 minutes.
क्या हुआ स्ट्रीम और
Alexander-Arnold. Can he get on the end of this? Good read, needed to be.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
fuck
Cristiano Ronaldo. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Look at the space here. Takes a shot. Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more. A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly
बड़ा
can't.
प्यारा पास निकला था ये मैंने
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Bonucci. Vieira. And that will be it. Well, that was good.
आवाज में भी कोई लैग आ रहा है क्या चलो
Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement
Vieri
now. We would
taking
like
in
to
the
ask you all
accolades,
to
having been
stay
named
seated
man of the
during
match, and
Thank you for your
deservedly so.
cooperation.
So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been...
अब देखना एक मिनट में इसके नेट का करता है इलाज हो गया नेट का मैच फ्री पिक आ रहे 2-3 दिन में आ जाएंगे 2-3 दिन में 2-3 दिन में आ जाएंगे मैच की यार मैच तो आज कोई बंदे नहीं है अपने बंदे पता नहीं कहाँ पे मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा डिवीज़न दिखाता हूँ तेरे को मैं 1565 पे हूँ मैं अभी हाँ मैं 87 पे हूँ कोई आइडिया नहीं यार अरे भाई साहब क्या उधर को ठंड लग गई है क्या वन मैच बंद हो गया क्या
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Manchester United.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his
अबे ये कैसे बच गया
decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The most accurate pass.
साउंड लेट आ रहा है अभी भी लेट आ रहा है
Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet.
यार पता नहीं इसे क्या है ये
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal. Olise. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, what a mistake! Try to spin that
अबे
positively. I
यार
certainly can't.
दोनों में से किसी ने भी नहीं दी बॉल
Batistuta. progress now. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Batistuta. Joelinton. Yamal. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Pele can see things others simply cannot. And here's Yamal. Now it's Olise. Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice looking ball. No, that was never going to make it.
अबे यार बॉल को लेके क्यों नाचे जा रहा है? चल नहीं
You
यार.
won't be happy with that one.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Tries a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
अभी भी मेरे पास अभी है उसकी ना.
Confidence is at play here.
मुझे क्या पता था? मैंने सोचा ठीक हो गई होगी. अब तो मैच के बाद ही होगा कुछ होगा नहीं.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Olise. Koundé. Threads one in. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
2 added minutes has
It's
been
clear to
indicated.
see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
मैच के बाद करता हूँ ठीक है फिर से और कुछ नहीं हो सकता.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're off again.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
नबी कहाँ पे है?
It's Thuram. He's going for goal. It's a loose ball. Oh, that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's intervened well there. Pele. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. That pass is somewhat
ये
less
देख
than
रहे हैं
ideal.
इसको.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's a good ball. Goes down, but nothing given. And here's Batistuta. Now this could be a chance.
अबे हट यार. स्लाइड नीचे मारिए ऊपर कहाँ स्लाइड मार रहा है?
Arsenal present their opponents with the best possible chance here to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
beyond the defence. Now the delivery. Elise. Yamal. Can he get it through? Corner. Corner number 3 coming up.
अबे यार ये कैसे बच गया?
Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi, can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Oh, important interception. And he's there to get it away. He's gone for goal!
यार बदलने नहीं करा उसने बॉल को.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Looking for a runner. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Batistuta. Batistuta is in a really good position out wide. Joe Linton is onto this. Taken back almost at once. Pele puts his foot on the gas. Pele. Played out wide. Pinches it off him. Thuram carries the ball down the right. And it's Neymar. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Sports officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
अरे यार क्या पासिंग कर रहे हैं? जो टट्टी पासिंग करी है पूरे मैच में इन्होंने.
Now, can they get him away? Maldini.
तो यार
And we're done. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Attendees, this is a lot
So there it is. What struck you most about that? Yeah, well,
आवाज़ कैसे आ रही है? अभी ठीक आ रही है क्या? अभी आवाज़ कैसे आ रही है? अभी आवाज़ ठीक आ रही है क्या? लगाए डिवीज़न. सोलह सौ होने वाला है. अरे 1600 घंटा होगा. यहाँ पे वैसे कट रही है मेरी. बता अपनी आईडी। आईडी बता ना ब्रो। ऐसे कोई अपनी आईडी के मेरी टीम का भी सर। ओके सर। हाँ ठीक तो है तेरी टीम, क्या दिक्कत है तेरी टीम में? मेसी को लेफ्ट कर दे और राहुल को सेंटर फॉरवर्ड कर दे, टोटी को लेफ्ट एएमएफ कर दे। रोनाल्डिनी और मेसी से स्टार्ट कर ले, बाकियों से सब सब मार लेना। केवडी से भी स्टार्ट करवा सकता है वैसे तो। ये गोलकीपर क्यों रखा है फालतू में? गोलकीपर रखा हो, ऊपर से टोनी एडम्स रखा है, किस लिए? फ़ायदा क्या है? कोई और प्लेयर डाले उनकी जगह। हॉलैंड को लेफ्ट में खिला, या राइट में हॉलैंड को कर, लेफ्ट में म्बाप्पे को कर। ऑपोजिट एंगल है दोनों। रॉड्री को सीवी बना दिया हुआ है। और रॉड्री को सेंटर में रख, और ब्रेसी और बर्गम इन दोनों से सेंटर फॉरवर्ड, इन दोनों सीवी इन दोनों को खिला। हेंड्रिक्सन और रेड कार्ड को इकट्ठा खिला, बढ़िया खेलेंगे। अरे वही तो बोल रहा था। मैं तो कोई चीज़ बोलूँ मैं शरद, एक काम कर, सुन मेरी बात। राइट कार्ड को सेंटर में खिला, राइट में खिला हेंडरसन को डीएमएफ, और लेफ्ट लेफ्ट डीएमएफ खिला पेप को। ठीक है, तीन वो कर, तीन से डीएमएफ खिला। रॉड्री को सेंटर में, रॉड्री को देख ले, सीवी रखना है। सर्च माई आईडी ब्रो, शोबिक। ये भी बहुत अच्छा कार्ड है, क्योंकि हेंडरसन का कार्ड बहुत अच्छा है। मीर, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो। SO ए सोबिक पुन। SOA SOVA। भाई आईडी नहीं खुल रही तुम्हारी। ए मेरे देख, इसकी खुल गई नहीं, जो भेजा अपने वर्ड्स चेक कर, सही है या गलत। अरे वाह भाई, बहुत आइडिया ब्रो। डिफेंस चाहिए तेरे को, डिफेंडर चाहिए। वह जो डेविड बेकम राइट बैक, डिफेंडर चाहिए तेरे को बस। अब अटैक तो बढ़िया बन गया तेरा। एक सेकंड। ओके, कैनवेरो जरा लेफ्ट में। अभी तूने हेंडरसन नहीं लिया क्या? क्या ले लिया उसकी जगह? डेनिस बैकग्राम को सेंटर फॉरवर्ड खिला ना। डेनिस की जगह पे उसको खिला ले, महमूद को खिला ले। अभिषेक सरकार, एक मिनट ब्रो। नेमार दिला दे मेरे को। अभिषेक, अरे बबाटो है तो इधर पे, हजार्ड भी है। बढ़िया आइडिया है यार, नाइस आइडिया है ये भी। हजार्ड को कर दे, डेनिस बैकग्राम की जगह डेनिस बैकग्राम को वहाँ पे कर दे, बेल की जगह पे कर दे। सेंटर फॉरवर्ड बढ़िया, सेकंड स्ट्राइकर बढ़िया खेलता है वो। आज तू ऑफिस नहीं गया क्या? हाँ, चेंज कर ले थोड़ी फ्रंट लाइन ना। तेरी आईडी ऑनलाइन नहीं शो हो रही है अभिषेक। शॉपिक भाई कहाँ से हो तुम? आ जाओ भाई, करो जाओ। Guys, like and subscribe the channel if you are new on the stream. ऋषि ये देख टीम। देख रहा है इसकी टीम कमीने की। इब्राहिम भी किसने बाल बिठा दिया बट। अच्छा भाई, सिर्फ इनवाइट कर दिया। आ गया लौंडा। देखा ऋषि, टीम देखी इसकी कितनी मस्त है। इसकी ड्रिबलिंग देखना, मैं जो बहुत ड्रिबलिंग करता है ये भी। इसकी ड्रिबलिंग देखेगा तो लगा रहे भाई। रेडी करो। अरे भाई रेडी कर दे। किसान भाई खेल रहा है, फ्रेंडली खेल रहा हूँ बट अभी ऑलरेडी मैच में हूँ ना ब्रो, वेट करना पड़ेगा।
to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Real chance!
अबे यार ये कैसे बच गया?
Just off target.
Actually looks pretty annoying.
Now it's Neymar. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. Neymar is fouled. Quickly taken. Roberto Carlos. And this is Neymar. That's tidy. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
अबे यार
Neymar just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint.
And
Now
मौके
he
पे
had
बहुत
to
गलती की।
shoulder the blade.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Goes for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Salah played the kick. And it's hit the woodwork and out. That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Quarter of an hour played. Messi, this is promising. He's found a way through. Tries a shot. Goal! Arsenal! And that really is so impressive.
That's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Sneijder. Oh, that's superb. Chance!
अबे यार हट ये ऑफसाइड नहीं है क्या? देखिए इसको कमीने के हाथ कितने जल्दी चलते हैं।
Collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Neymar.
अबे मारना पास।
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Pele. Now it's Vieri. He has found the way through. Flings in a right. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sneijder can so cleverly bypass the press. Gets to show off his quick feet. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his
यार
teammates should
मेरे
be
को तो
picking up
मिलती
on
नहीं है
that,
बॉल।
and quickly.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Neymar. It's Neymar!
Neymar really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent there. He's He's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either
जो
half
गोल
full
मैंने
or
मारा वो नहीं था
half
अच्छा.
empty. Neither side yet truly
उसने गोल मारा उसको सिर्फ बोल रहा है
and
व्हाट ए
it's level
गोल.
pegging at half time. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And here's the chance to counter. Little doubt, that is a foul.
येलो कार्ड चाहिए रेफरी.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, we guessed
रन तो मैं एक आध और भी बना लूँगा.
place because he's up against pace.
Thuram. Back towards the middle.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite
And it's
aggressive.
been played through. And this is Ronaldo. Neymar. Ah, such a clever touch. Bonucci did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Neymar. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was
ये
no way
सिखाता
through.
नहीं है मेरे को भी.
He is through here. Neymar!
मेरे को ड्रिबल वाले गोल अच्छे लगते हैं. तुम्हारा भी अच्छा था. माइक कौन है ब्रो मेरा?
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Tries to play it through. And he plays one through. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
हमको चाहिए रोनाल्डो. ओ भाई हो जा चेंज. साला हरामी कहीं का. अभी ये कहने लग पड़ा. कमीने क्यों करी फॉर्मेशन चेंज? गेम का साउंड आगे पीछे हो गया है लाइव. अभी ठीक है. इसे बोलते हैं साला लक. ऐसे रेड दे इसको तो. का मज़ा नहीं होता फिर। कमीने ने दूसरी रेड लेके नहीं गया, मैंने सोचा था दूसरी रेड लेके जाएगा ये। मेरा वो मार दिया क्या मेसी? मर ही चुका है मेसी भैंस की यहाँ। अरे बच गया ना, वहाँ पे 3 बार शॉट मारा मैंने। अबे यार इसके लिए इसके पास खोल सकते हैं। हट बे, ऊपर स्पीड में मारेगा मेरे प्लेयर। फक यार। रफा सिल्वा राइट नाउ नो ब्रो, आई एम प्लेइंग विद समवन। कोई ना बेटा, एक हरामी ने फॉर्मेशन चेंज कर ली ना, नहीं तो मैं बताता है इसको। इन्हें कमीने ने फॉर्मेशन ही चेंज कर ली। मैं सोचा वो खेल रहा 4-2-2 खेल रहा है। देखा ना शर्त, देखा ड्रिबलिंग कैसे मार रहा है ये। इस कमीने के मार लिया, नहीं मारना है। तूने फॉर्मेशन चेंज कर ली ना, तो कोई ना इस मैच में हरा दूंगा, टेंशन क्यों ले रहा है। कोई ना अब हरा दूंगा, टेंशन क्यों ले रहा है। कितनी ड्रिबले मारेगा, ड्रिबले मार मार के। नेमार, तेरे नेमार को इंजर्ड ही कर दूंगा इस वक्त, तो रुक जा। आई एम आयरन फ्लेम वर्सेस, आई एम आयरन फ्लेम वर्सेस कम। ओके यू आर आयरन फ्लेम। तेरे सलाह की ऐसी की तैसी। ये उस जगह पे इतना बचा है ना जब दूसरा गोल होता था। साला ड्रिबलिंग मार मार के इसने बड़ा दुखी कर रखा है, तो ड्रिबलिंग मार मार के। हर बार हर ड्रिबल जाने दूंगा मैं इसकी। यहाँ दुखी कर रखा है इसने तो उसे, ड्रिबलिंग मार 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 के। ऑफसाइड। शरद तो पूरी ड्रिबलों के मज़े ले रहा है। हाँ शरद, अबे भैंस की यहाँ। साला जंप मारा था, जंप करा ही नहीं साले ने। यार मेरे आगे की बॉल को भी भैंस की आँख इसकी। मज़ा आ जाएगा ये हेडर रोनाल्डो मार देना, मज़ा आ जाएगा कसम से। इसकी ऐसी तैसी रोनाल्डो मार हरामी, रोनाल्डो मार एंकरिंग, रोनाल्डो तू ही है जो भी है, मार एक हेडर। फिर तो हम फॉल फुल करके शरद 1-0 हो जाए, फॉल फुल करके ना मैच जीत जाएंगे मैच। यार देखना पीछे प्लेयर खड़ा ही रुक जाता है। बनूची अपनी माँ जुदाने के लिए। मेरा बंदा ड्रिबल ही नहीं मार रहा बहन चूत। ज़्यादा जल्दी कर गया मैं बहन चूत, बॉल आ गई थी बहन चूत, रोक के मारना चाहिए था मेरे को, है ना। फालतू में जल्दी कर गया मैं थोड़ी। मुझे डिस्ट्रॉय कराऊंगा मैं इसकी आँख तुम्हारी। आ गया 4-2 पे। ये भाई फिर मैं यही खेलता रहूँगा, मार ले गोल। मिस कर दिया चांस मेरे को, आराम से जल्दी नहीं करनी चाहिए थी। अरे भाई चेंज हो जा। यही तो प्रॉब्लम है सारी, मेरे भागते ही नहीं है। साला इसका पेट टूट नहीं रहा, मेरे को टैकल थोड़े गंदे मारने पड़ेंगे और बच गया अभिषेक भाई। आराम से शूट मारना चाहिए मुझे, मैं थोड़ा जल्दबाजी कर रहा हूँ, एंगल बना के मारना चाहिए। चेक ने बचाया, अबे तो 4-4 किलोमीटर से शॉट मारेंगे तो वो गोल थोड़ी होते हैं। इतनी दूर से तो मैं भी 50-50 यार्ड से मारता हूँ तो वो गोल थोड़ी होते हैं। मेरे को भी स्पॉन्सर करना नहीं मारिए वाला, फिर बताता हूँ तेरे को मैं। वो टू टू खेलेगा मेरे साथ, फिर मैं ये खेलूंगा, क्या फ़ायदा। सेकंड स्ट्राइकर खेलूंगा मैं। एक दो सेव तो बहुत अच्छा करे चक ने, नो डाउट। साला सोचने का मौका ही नहीं दिया इसने, सीधा ही घुस गया। यार सिंपल चीज़ है मैं जो, शिट यार, फालतू मेरे पेटे में आ गया वो। मैं तो रेफरी साले तू भी। थ्रू तो जा ही नहीं रही है इसके यहाँ। अरे भाई पास दे दे। नीमर गया। अबे ये क्या हो गया? सारे पक्का कॉल आई होगी तेरे को। मैं मार नहीं सकता। कॉल ही आई है ना? क्या हुआ? अबे यार ये क्या ड्रामाबाजी है। यार साला दूसरा रोल जो खाया ना मैंने बिना मतलब से खाया है। ऊपर प्रेस करने की वजह से स्पेस बना रहा है। अब करूँगा नहीं साली ओवर प्रेस। दूसरा वहीं पे स्पेस बना रहा है। कर दे रेडी, कर दे रेडी। अबे कहाँ चला गया? बस कहाँ जा रहा? अबे सर कितनी प्रैक्टिस करी है तूने इसकी ड्रिबलिंग की? अरे मैं ओवर प्रेस कर रहा था इसको, ये साला पूरी। मेरे को क्या पता साला नेमार पे इतनी प्रैक्टिस करके आया हुआ है ये कमीना। पूरी डन 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 कर रहा है ये नेमार से। हरामी है ये वैसे भी। गेम के मामले में। नहीं प्रेस करो पर उतनी प्रेस मत करो। मैं तो मजे के लिए खेल रहा हूँ भाई, अपने इसके साथ वैसे खेलते हैं तो क्या फ़र्क पड़ा है। लेकिन इसने फिर भी ड्रिबलिंग बहुत फास्ट कर ली है नेमार से, बहुत ही फास्ट ड्रिबलिंग कर रहा था। अरे वो खेल भी तो खेलता भी अच्छा है ना यार, फिर तू वैसे मत समझ वो चूतिया टाइप खेलता है कोई। गेम उसकी बहुत अच्छी है भाई। हम नहीं खेलते इतना अच्छा। यार ये क्या बकचोदी है।
Same level. It didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Vieri picks it up out wide. Roberto Baggio. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Maldini cuts out the pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Maldini calmly anticipates. Pelé. Now it's Vieri. Back in possession and ready to go again. And a chance! And it's in! Arsenal on level.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside. Well, this speaks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect with so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's got away.
big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, it's come loose. And another try. Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Has a look and plays it forward.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Threads one in. Now it's Vieri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
5 minutes left on the clock. Perfectly measured that. He's dealt with that really well. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Minutes has been indicated.
Nicely intercepted. Roberto Baggio tries a shot!
वही बात है सर, उसको मार दे.
They have stolen level at the last! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Roberto Baggio!
And that's that. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all smart. Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
गेम कैसे कैसे कर दी.
what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Messi. So much time and space here. Pele. Front-footed pressing going on here. Now it's Batistuta. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pele. Now it's Neymar. Great vision. We expected better, and so did he. Rodri. Now it's Torres. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some...
क्या शॉट मारा है
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That pass isn't the best. Now it's Batistuta. Well, they put it back in a hurry, looking for options for movement. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? The pass is intercepted. The most accurate pass. This is Batistuta. Ball has bounced loose now. Batistuta.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Vieira goes sliding in. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. It looks like he picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
The final meaningful act of the first half.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Messi!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Arsenal could try it again now.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's hoisted clear. Place it in low. Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Underway again.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rijkaard. Messi running with the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's cut it out. And he can clear it away. A decent ball. Neymar looking to run onto it. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Messi hurtling down that right flank. This is Vieri. Oh, he's played it in low. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vieri. Can he finish? It's in! They have come roaring!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Torres.
Fernando Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution in progress.
for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
And the ball's done its job. It's a loose ball. Dinks one through. Kaka is wide and looking to get onto this. That is lovely. And it's Owen. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Okay, bye. Good night.
Perfectly measured that.
Okay,
Check.
sir.
It's a sigh
Bye.
of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what about that? And that made There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Has been indicated.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter. That's that.
1600 cross.
So the